So, we're back in Blueprints. Today I'm hoping that we can get the clock tower done. Last time we were able to get we got roommate and the gallery done in reverse order, because you had to solve the gallery to get roommate, and we were able to do that. So we got the trophy for completing roommate on rank 8, and then we got the trophy for creating all the things in the workshop, because we made the dowsing rod. But yeah, so day 74. So we're gonna be trying to get the clock tower. Hopefully getting another sanctum key through that. Not sure where the door 8 it's referring to for one of the sanctum keys, and then see, there's two more. I can never remember this. I don't know why. All right, we did up our allowance by celebrating the gallery as well, or was it for? Actually, I think that was for the roommate. So our allowance is now 59 coins. We did buy the moon pendant, which allowed us to keep our prism key and sledgehammer. So that's interesting. Sledgehammer is going to be nice, especially for those trunks. We did experience being cursed. I did not expect that. That was rough. Painted myself into a corner pretty quickly because I was trying to avoid drafting any rooms of a different color other than blue. Shelter. We could try to do the lab thing if we get that tomb. I don't really want to do the dead end thing yet. Then trading posts for items. I could do that now. Yeah, let's do that. Because I could trade. That's for the hall pass or keys. Really like either one of those. Never mind. That was a bust. I was hoping to get like maybe lockpicks or something like that. But yeah, we still got a few things to figure out. We would like to get the clock tower before 1:30. I don't really know what the parameters for drafting is. I tried to look last night, but couldn't find anything definitive. Let's take this because we have the sledgehammer. Go ahead and open up with that. Ooh, okay. So I have some ivory dice and some coins. Oh, we also had the freezer last time, which was nice. Yeah, I don't necessarily mind that. It's not a dead end, and we don't have a shovel though. No items in here. That's right. Yes, that is okay. Lavatory. You know what? I don't like you. It is a dead end, but I just don't care. I don't like you. Drawing room. Yep, I'm fine with that. Study. Could make that standard, but it is a dead end, so unusual is fine actually. All right. I just don't like lavatory. It's usually a boring room unless you have shelter, and then it's just I don't like it. Big patio, even though it's kind of a waste. But I like green rooms. And just a gym. Okay. No items, man. Spare veranda would help with that, but if I can, I'd prefer drawing room. We did figure this out yesterday, not last night, but the stream before that. We're gonna do. It is 4. It's not 4:15, is it? Is it 4:15? Yeah. Okay. Basically, all I have to remember is 19, and then I split it up. Probably go commissary. We're gonna pick one of these. Shovels here. That's good. Metal detector, sleeping mask. These are all good. I like these. The salt shaker I can kind of deal with that, but it helps. Here could do kitchen. Just do pantry. It's fine. I don't know why I looked down there. I guess I was just thinking, wait, is that nearer than I thought? Let's do den. If we get garage off of this up here, then I take it. No special key, not in the den. Let's do spare veranda. Doing our normal tactic here of going all the way up one side and then having to come all the way back down. It's not the greatest tactic. Garage for keys. I'm not opposed to it. We could have traded for car keys, but it's fine. Nothing here. Ooh, that's just one classroom though. Is there really a point? Let's take pool. Or no, let's take pool. Tanko. Plenty of ivory dice at the moment. Laboratory. So we don't really want either of those. Do we care about the pump room? It's a good question. Do we care? Could do a reroll. I don't know if it's really worth doing a reroll though, to be quite honest. Yeah, I think we're in a good space, or a good space there. I said space, but good place there. Let's do courtyard. Take the dig spots. We got the shovel now. Dude, I'm so excited for tomorrow. Ooh, I'm so excited. I may start early tomorrow. Just to really dive in. But we'll see how it works out. But yeah, Expedition 33, I have a feeling it's going to be very, very good. No key card. Little bit of a bummer. Ooh, the free passageway though. I think here actually we'll take boudoir. The boudoir. 1225. Man, we start out with tons of money and gems. You're like, we're good. You gotta worry about nothing. We're gonna go kitchen here. Yep. And what do we got? Chef salad for green rooms. I believe on the green rooms we only have like 4. We have 4. Which is actually pretty good. Um, could let's take Rumpus room. Right here. Okay. What do we want here? We do not. Ooh, you know what? Let's do bedroom, I think. I was thinking about secret passage, and then I was like, well, I don't really want. I want to try to use secret passage to bait out the closed exhibit, but I don't want the backside of the closed exhibit to be. What's for a bedroom? No, thanks. Against the foundation. So then I'd have no way to access it. We didn't take the shelter. We can still run an experiment. Yes. Experiment setup. Continue the experiment. Could do that. We had a thing where we're able to spend stars to redraw rooms, which was nice yesterday. Last time we streamed. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and we got that because that was the constellation at 50 stars. I'm not sure I remember how we got it, but that's what it was. A prison key. Are we on the? We are on the farthest rank. Yeah, security's good. Of course. I was like, watch the door that we need to move on be the freaking security door. We've already seen 2, so we can just set the security level to low, and that should be the only 2 we see. And then set the offline mode to unlocked. There we go. Key. I don't hate a passageway here. It's, well, actually I do. I just realized I do hate a passageway there. I think locker room's perfect. Spread some keys throughout the house, and then putting one right there. And then, oh wait, I was gonna check to see. I didn't think this room had a chess piece in it. Maybe in one of the lockers. Ooh, it doesn't. Wait, it does work actually. So that actually should power up the laboratory. Funnily enough. Oh no. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, I was pretty sure. We don't even have shelter. It's 9 and then 3. Boop. Perfect. Everything's good. Why did I do that? Because I can. Because I like the music. I don't know. The music kicking in was kind of crazy. It's like, oh, you provided power. Yeah, I did. I didn't do that. Yeah. That's not ideal. Okay. I mean, we can live with that. Kind of. Parlor's good, though. Get gems, and we get access to... well, hopefully we get gems. These multiple statements are... Okay. Only one statement is true. The box next to this box is true. Well, if only one statement is true, you're the only true statement. And this is true. Potentially. A box next to this box contains gems. I think you have to be false. And then this will be true, and then this will be true. And it'll be you that has the gems. It's my thought. It's my thought process, and I was correct. So, beat it. Beat it. Beat it. This. Nothing of interest. So you say. If you had told me what it was, maybe I would have been interested. We only have one reroll. Let's take Observatory. And then with Observatory, we will hopefully be able to get some resources. 50% sale. Apples are delicious. Key? Yeah. Gems? No. That's right, 4 doors. And this is gems. That's the major one. Yep. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do this. And let's try to get... Probably should have taken Solarian there because it would have made it easier. Treasure trove. No. It's a little late in this run for that. I was trying to get Clock Tower. Grab another gem here. Okay. March 3rd. Yep. There you go. Got another key. Ironically, it's gonna be the one for us. And then, let's see. You do have another way out. Oh, but that needs a key card. Oh, no, it doesn't. Not this one. Not this one. Ooh. Counts as... Oh. That makes sense. We probably want... the green room here. Probably Cloister of Rinna. That's what I would say. A rock? It's not a rock. It's a rock lobster. Stupid. Idiot. Alright. Give me something good here. Honestly, that is good. I'll save the gems. Ooh. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take the coin. Or not coin. I'll take the key. Similar pronunciation. Easy mistake to make. Dining room, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Take the steps. You are... I don't know. Pheasant is trophy room. There we go. That's right. Makes sense. Oh, key. Heck yeah. You love to see it. Okay, so this is a corner. We get a few tries here. Walk-in closet. Oh, planetarium. Not great choices here, huh? Well, might as well take this. I think trying to get Solarium early is probably the best bet. If I'm going to... yeah, let's do casino. Could do a Mad Lad play in here. And we could just... yeah, why not? Oh, because we don't know what we're going to get. We'll wait. We'll see if we get the luxury items. I'm going to redraw that. I don't like that option. The terrible passageway. Alright. Prefer that over archives, though. And... this is also terrible. What the heck's going on here? You know what? Frick it. I don't care. Well, actually, no, I do care. I do care. What's the quickest way to Foundation? There's through here. It'd be quicker to go through Foundation and shortcut down to the lower ranks than walking all the way through the house, trying to navigate it. I just gotta navigate the basement through this. I always end up trying to go the wrong way first. I'm like, book it to the right. It's like, no. You just want to go straight through. Super easy. It's so easy, in fact. And then you're there. Then you just go up the stairs, and you're right back at the entrance. So nice. All right. Let's do east. I'll take this just in case. I mean, it's not ideal given that we have no gyms again, but maybe we find like a vault key or something. That'd be nice, huh? That would be nice. Take chapel. Ooh. Coins? For me? You didn't. You shouldn't have. Nursery. You got a gym in here, that's nice. For me? Don't really need the breaker box right now. Actually, at all. Don't have the gems for that. I guess we'll go archives. And then the rest of this is just placing rooms at random. Actually. I don't think you're gonna have a key card though. I don't want gymnasium. Oh, yeah. Alright. The terrace. I have no problems with the terrace. Alright, that's fine. The quest bedroom. That does kind of put us in the point where nothing really matters anymore. Anything I care to take a look at while we're here? No, not really. Let's call it a day. We go next. Garden Shopping Center. The heck? What the heckies? 7 green rooms and 5 shop rooms. Commissary, kitchen, casino. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Of course, we have the aquarium. 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th one? Do we have 2 aquariums? Oh, the 5th one is a trading post, you dummy. All right, on to the next. Day 75. 75% of the way to 100. How that works. Stupid. All right. What do we want anything specific out of here? Schoolhouse. We did try to take the test last time too, and it went horribly. I didn't do any reading up on anything. What I figured I'll do is, as we're moving through the classrooms, we'll take a look at the pages again. We don't have to look at grade ones. Mainly like the multiple choice ones, which I think was history. Let's start with east this time. We'll go. It's a good question. Let's go spare veranda. Ooh, I'm glad I did. Hecky yesy. First classroom. Let's get it done. Now, of course, we need to do our best to get our gyms going. Ooh, banana too. Thank you. Ooh. I gotta go courtyard, not courtroom. Courtyard. There's 5 dig spots, man. Look at that. We got 12 steps. And a key. Worth it. And some pebbles. Extra worth it. I think we have one more, yeah. And some coins. Man, we're loaded. We are loaded. Let's do this one. Because maybe... Ooh, and a magnifying glass? Heck yes. Dovecoat allows us to rotate. Not gonna be able to rotate that. We can rotate this one and this one. But I can't even get this. Let's do gallery. It's already solved. We don't have to do anything. That was a nice discovery yesterday too, or last time we played. Roommate's still there. We can open that up. See what's going on. We do have a couple gems now. Let's take classroom. Grade 2 is mathematics. One of the algebra questions I fucked up because I just didn't even complete it. Like, go through the whole problem. I was just dumb. Alright, it's into my gems again. Grade 3, we're looking at science. Use a key. Ooh, yes. Let us try. Oh, but we'll need keys. Now we have to go back down anyways. This box has gems. All statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. So the gems in you. This box has gems. All statements have less than 6 words. I mean, that is less than 6 words. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. 10. Okay. That could mean the bottom is false, so the top one's true. The bottom one could be true and the top one not. Well, the top one's true. The top one here is true, which makes the bottom one false. Nope. Dang it. Yeah, I'm not exactly 100% sure. Because the problem with these multiple statement ones to me is that it becomes, oh, that's why. I forgot the rule. It's that one box displays only true statements. And one box only displays only false statements. So that means all statements on the box has to be either on one box has to be true, and all statements on at least one box has to be all false. Excuse me. So it's important to distinguish. I wish I had a gem for that. I do not. I can do this though. And then, oh, that actually gives me a gym? Heck yeah. Yeah, sometimes not getting that parlor really does screw with the game plan, but it's also not that bad. I should go ahead and take this. Oh. Heck yeah. 2 keys. I just need some gems. I don't think it'd be wise to do that just yet. Let's do it in the classroom. Be grade 4. It's a hall pass. So yeah, we have Colossus Arinda, the Royal Museum, do this. I have a screenshot of this, but I didn't feel like the map was super, the version of the map was super clear, so I'm trying to get a better one just in case. It could have been, I mean, because I was really trying to rush. So it could have been, I would take that without. That I just wasn't zoomed in properly on the, or I didn't open it full size, you know. Light dent here. Dent's the best option. And then here, I mean, if it's dead end anyways, we'll take this one. Yep, thank you. Wait, there's still something in there? Oh. Didn't even pay attention. Idiot. Wasting 2 steps for no reason. West Wing Hall. Yes. Go down here. Do we have the nursery? No, we have the dormitory. Do we want commissary? I mean, be good to try to get like the sledgehammer or something. Let's just do dormitory. This is volume 2 here. Ooh, this is steep gym requirement. I'll take the conference room. Okay, so classroom puts us at a dead end. You know what? We'll do it. Grade 5. This is art. That's right. Oh. True. True. Okay. Might be wondering, it's like, why does it keep... But I don't know. It feels like there's something sticky on my lips. It's annoying me. For this one, I'll take chapel. I will take this actually. It's early enough. Cool. Oh, key 8, that's right. Yes. This is history. So this is the one we wanted to take a look at here real quick. So I'm terrible at history. I'm trying to remember all this stuff. The date that this happened, which was the first president, yada yada yada. It's like, look, I'm just not good at it, okay? I'm not good at it. First crowned ruler. Probably not the meter or the yardstick, to be honest. Might be the meter stick actually. Of Pinaries. And then a city in Pinaries named after a ruler. Ben Aries named after a historical figure, not ruler. Historical figure. Just replace historical with hysterical. How many sons? So number of sons. The fourth king. Of Ordina. Or no, Orindia. Orindia. Dina. That's not even right. It's IN. Right? Yeah. I was pronouncing it properly. I just spelled it wrong. Orendina. Well, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it properly at all, to be honest. Okay. How long? So length of or the fifth heir. And that's 22 years. I know that one. Realm that did not ally. Did not ally with Pinaries. And then I'm just trying to figure out a shorthand this in a way that I like. Flag was forbidden. To be flown after the war. To be flown at full staff. Okay. So 22 years is right. So I know 4 is right. Only 2 are wrong. Which ones are wrong? Don't know from this one. 22 years. No. So that one's wrong. And I'm pretty sure the black flag is right. Um. Hmm. I don't think that's right. I do think. No, Araja. Wait. Araja? That's wrong. That's right. Mm-mm. Okay, so what's the consensus here? We have Prince Learson on the crown. And then this one is General Taskin. This one is Desolates the Fourth, and this is General Taskin. So majority says General Taskin. Reddington, Oris. Reddington. Oris. That doesn't tell me at all. Let's do a little bit of a. Oh, I don't want that one. I want this one. Looks nicer. Let's do a little bit of a history break real quick. We want this. Then we want screenshots and then history of Ordina or Orindia. Orinda? It's Orindia. No, not the Blackbridge curse. Oh, I think that's it. Yes. Orindia. Orindia. Ajira to Araja. Waters. Yeah, must. Okay. Historical. Okay, named for historical figure was Oris. Oris. It says, this year about the ascension of the first king of Rindia, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means. Keep trying to click on the book like it's in the game. Ooh. Youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Ares. The land of northern storms, a wild and untamed expansion, but at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brothers. And I'm just making sure we already did arch areas. Yeah, they're industrial. And to this middle child, He gifted her southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of old tongue. Excuse me. Those, yep, split up. Seem to be doing well. Vast network of railways. Further strengthening the bond. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolus III was a king who listened. Yep. Talking about how he was shamed. Yet not all were swayed so easily. So talking about moving the castle from Reddington to Oris. And tendencies of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fynn, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fynn. The fourth era. After the passing of King Escalus III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally of old age, surrounded by his people in Oris. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fynn declared himself as the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolus IV, so Learson, I'll keep going, but I think that's Learson. Then the first crowned ruler of Fenris. Even though it says self-proclaimed, I guess it's I guess it's what it is. Frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the insurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign across or against their own people. The gardens of Fynn, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fynn did not go unnoticed by neighbors. Sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward to lend support. Among them was General of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors, persuaded nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. So Raja did not ally with him. However, even when the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. Prince Learson died during that as well. However, even in death, he had won. Horse had fallen and went with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners hoisted. Okay. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Benaries, Archeries, and Raja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains strong. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history. Number of sons. Oh, the 4th kingdom of. Hold on. India. Mm, wait. Hold on. With king. Split the vast domain. Yeah, 3 realms for his 3 children. Uh, the eldest he granted the fields. 20 called Orindia. Cherries. Child's only daughter. So he had 2 sons and 1 daughter. One daughter. Okay. And the daughter got Arasha, the poetic one. And then flag that was forbidden, so black. Okay. Sorry about that, but I gotta prepare for a test now. A legit test. I don't know if it's gonna be the same, but I still gotta prepare for it. I need information. It is an open book test, but rather we try to do the open book stuff now, you know, starting a little bit, rather than we don't have, no, we don't. Sledgehammer. I have 3 keys. We could go, yeah, let's go commissary. Maybe there's a sledgehammer here. Nope, there are some shoes though, and some gems, which should be good. Oh, there's a sledgehammer. Never mind. I didn't see it. There we go. Now we're stuck. Of course, it's the stupid security door. Of course it is. There's no freaking oh, but we have schoolhouse. No. It's not the end. Just gotta run back to the beginning. Oh, it is the end actually. Can't get up the foundation due to, once again, the key card. Well, there's code check. Let's go check our necklace back in, or bracelet. Check item. Emerald bracelet. Cool. Oh, what a bummer. Those keycard security doors really are cucks, huh? I like to cuck you at least. Dang it. Alright. Try again. I guess we got pretty close. What? We had 6 down. That stupid elevator requires a key card as well. Oh well, go next. It's fine. All right. Maybe we'll get the schoolhouse again, so we can try that again. Or maybe at least we will get the clock tower. I have no clue what to do with that puzzle in the chess board room. I have no clue. Let's go tool shed. Ooh. And then there's the wrench. Heck yeah. If we get workshop, we could reduce the rarity of that. It'd be nice. That would be nice. Hmm. Yeah. Hallway. Shovels, what we got? Okay. Conservatory. Parlor. Alright, let's take our time here. Try to. Okay, so there's at least one box where all the statements are true, at least one box where all the statements are false. All the statements. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in a box of the true statement. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Okay. So if the top one is false, only one of the statements in this box are false. If the top one is false, then it would be true. If both are false, then it would just be false. If the top one here is true, then the bottom one would be false. There are 3 false statements on box in this room. So that could be true. And then these 2 be false, and this be true, and this one be false. No. Okay, hold on. Yeah, both of those can be false. This one could be true, and this one could be false. And then that could be true. And then if this is false, but there's only one box that really, or there's only one statement that points toward a box. It's this one. And this one points to a box of the true statement. If it was in the white box, though, the bottom part here would be true, but that means this one would be true, and that would be true as well, or false. Which would make it true, and it's weird. So I think both of these have to be false. I think, yeah, and I think it's in the black box, because that... Nope. Alright, I'm dumb. It's okay, though. It's not a bedroom. It's okay. It's alright. We're not trying to get freaking... the freaking library. We're not trying to get the schools, or the classrooms anyway, so... we don't need as many gems. Let's do this. Oh, that would have been the perfect time for you to give me the freaking storeroom. Come on, man. Oh, this is the 51. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was use stars to draw new floor plans, which is very good. I'm dumb. I forgot there's another way to go out. Yes. Gym. Yeah. Yep. Swing ball. Now, are these doors both locked? Yep. And, oh no, sweet. Dig spots. Yes. Do have the shovel, so do that. Hopefully we'll get a key. Yes. An old tin can. Boo. Yay. Even though I probably wouldn't eat that in real life. I'm not sure about turnips. They're suspicious. They're suspicious. Keeps wanting me to get patio. Maybe I should increase the rarity of patio. Keeps wanting me to take it when I have no green rooms. Makes no sense. Okay. Yes. Sledgehammer. Metal detector. Salt shaker. Give me some gems. Okay. You're sold out. Be unlocked? No, of course not. Try again. Take the storeroom. Take the key and the gems. Okay. And then we will beat that lock off that box. And it's no longer a lockbox. It is literally just a box with items for me. Yes, I'll take the drawing room. We'll go ahead. Yeah, it's a gem. Is it worth the time though? That's the real question. Like, 4:15. Almost at 5. Just thinking of my birthday. Probably not doing anything special, but I'll probably just be here, to be honest. Security would be good. So would Kennel. Kennel could go hard, but I think security would be good. Oh, that's right. Nope, that's fine. Coin. Let's set the stupid security level to low. Keycard system, unless we find the keycard, of course. And offline mode. And back. And then exit. I gotta wait for everything to load before I can do anything. Furnace. Ew. It could be dead end. Yeah, that's fine. Trying to remember if I saw any more lock boxes. Let's go entrance hall. Wait, this is the way? It is the way. Out Interesting. Terrible. How did I pass that up? Blind. Blind. Oh, that's right. This one. Blind and dumb. That's why. Alright. Ooh. Breaker box would be good. Get rid of this pesky freaking. I think that's fine too. Key card system. Okay. And then if I wanted to, we'll just go back to security. Yeah. It is what it is. And increase the... I guess I could just start drafting and then try to get another terminal, either in lab or office, but while we're here, may as well... Wait. Yeah, that's right. I'll just use the steps. It's not like... I mean, steps aren't really hard to come by unless you don't get kitchen or dining room. But even with without those two, you still have secret garden, I think is what spreads fruit. Okay. We're all set now. Well, since we did that, do we have a... Oh, we don't have any keys? What am I talking about? I was gonna say since we have keys, but we ain't got no keys. No keys here. Which just means that if we do run into the locksmith, we need to take it. Because we can't currently get garden or a garage. I'll take passageway. One dud door, but two potentially important ones. I'll take bedroom. No bitches? Let's take kitchen. What do we got for food? Bacon and eggs give us morning room. That'd be good. Alright. And then aquarium, because it's living glazed salmon. Sure. I'll go ahead and take that, and we'll save those bananas just in case we need them later. It's good. I should take it. But we really do need keys or something, and I do feel like, yeah, we should take that as well. Don't feel like we should pass that up, but I really want to. Because these give us access to the bottom two rooms, which could be anything. We could take billiard room though. It's kind of a compromise because we could get at least a key from here, if not a couple keys. All right, we go 9 times 9 is 81. Rotated is 18. And then 2 plus 1. Times 7 is 21. Minus 5 is 16. Rotated is 61. So 15. That's what we're looking at. And then we got 6. Times 3 is 18. Times 3 is 54. and then divide that by 12. Okay. Wait, is that right? 54? So 3 times 8 is, oh no, 3 times 8 is, yeah, 24. Okay, I was right about that. So 6 times 3 is 18 times 3. Yeah, 54 is right. Okay. And then 12 goes into 54. Let's see, 24, 36, 48. That's not right. 12, 24, then 48 plus 12 is 60. Am I doing that wrong then? Because this means we do it twice. And this means we don't interact with this at all. 3 plus 3 is 6. Times 3 is 18. Times 3 is 54. 12. 24, 48. Yeah, it's 60. Am I reading this incorrectly then? Maybe it's like 3 times 3 is 9. Plus 3 times 3, 36. Which takes it to 3. Okay, I was reading that wrong. Because I was doing 3 plus 3 and then times 3 times 3. But really it was 3 times 3 plus 3 times 3 again. Which is really odd. Like I would think you would do them individually first, but all right. It's fine because the blue really is plus 3, and then if you start with the yellow, it's minus 3. Yeah, I'll take veranda. I know it costs quite a few gems, but with it, we should be getting more gems. Especially in green rooms, of course. And you do have some ivory dice. That's nice. Let's take the planetarium. Is there a gap in this? I swear that there's gotta be a puzzle here. And I only say that because of the spiral in Her Ladyship's chamber. Wait, is it Her Ladyship's? No. I think it is in Her Lady. Is it? I think it is, yeah. Because these move along that spiral, is that correct? Take a look at that. Take a look at my spiral. It's the only one I got. Denoted inverse. There it is. Well, it's... I guess technically they don't move in a spiral. So, hang on. The alignment is similar to the geography map. This one has the sun at the center, the ring one, and the south little one. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. So I wonder if I have to wait for them to align properly. So, and I'm not sure how it should be entered. Is it even right? Yeah, it should be. So that is approximately where the littlest one should be. That's near the center. It is back a bit, but like at a about at that angle. So the littlest one is right here with the sun being in the center. And then the ringed planet should be like directly at the sun being in the center. I didn't show you on this side. So the smallest planet like right here. And directly south of the sun should be the ringed planet about right here. Over here should be about the Earth. Here, let me pull it up. I'll show you. It'll be easier that way. Then you can kind of tell what I'm talking about. There we go. So up here on the top right, we got the little planet, the Earth-like planet, the ringed planet, the bigger one, and then the further small one. So and I don't think we can manually move this. So I'm trying to interact with both this one. Oh wait. Can we use in the observatory, can we use the telescope? No, I think we tried to lift up the telescope more. I don't think it would. Well, the ring planet's in the right position. Everything else is out, though. I don't know. We already have to wait for the stupid clock tower when we get there. I think. Oh, I just didn't see that. I legit didn't see that. All right. Still no keys. How? Oh, I got the key card. Like, how did I get no keys from the billiard room? I think I have to do this. No, I don't. Could help. That's what I was looking for. Lockpick kit, definitely. Might just save us quite a bit. Alright. We got some keys now. So we need to go back up to the drawing room or the commissary. But at least we have resources now. I wonder if luck, the luck stat improves your ability to pick locks. Like the rabbit's foot and stuff like that. There's not a whole lot of luck stats, but improvements. I mean, there is for like getting items in certain types of rooms, like in the green room. But other than that, yeah. Oh, we didn't need the key card because we already turned it off. Also, wanted to check. Okay. We did it. Let's go to the drawing room. We already got that gem. Oh, I needed to do the lockpick kit instead. I don't mind this actually. Let's do a quick redraw though. Ooh, workshop, huh? Workshop. For what? Shovel detector. Yeah, shovel detector would be good. We want to reduce this to standard, I think. I don't know if I want a jackhammer. Well, do I have the broken. I don't have the broken. Oh, it's not the sledgehammer. You dummy. It's metal detector. Shovel detector. Can we add? Okay, anything else? Heck yeah. Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Heck yes. Let's do that. And this. Got so many windows open over here now. There we go. I want to see you. I want to see what you see. It scares me. I'm not going to lie. I think I gotta take this. Laboratory. I think that's fine. What kind of experiments can we get up to today? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Sure. That should at least give us a decent supply. It'd give us 1 key for every 2 gems, so. Could go Rumpus or the pool. Actually, so we could do the scary thing here. We're a long way from... if we had dining room already up close to us, I would consider this. Because we are 1 item away from making the... might be able to make it happen, though. It's scary. We'd only lose... we'd lose 19 steps. We'd have 19 left. So... it's not a lot. But... we need to eventually get this down. And as much as this place scares me, I don't want to be afraid of it forever, you know? Power source. Is that working here? I think you're okay. No. Oh, yes, it does, actually. There we go. Powered up the laboratory. Now it's just so easy to do. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. I'd do it for tomorrow at least. There's another power source. Let's do a redraw. Why do you want to give me... You know what? I'll take this. Yes. Oh, you're so kind to me. Heck yeah. One person, everything. Woo. Woo. So kind. Go this way. I'll take the boudoir, thanks. Okay. And then 1225. Good old Christmas. Wait. I think I didn't double click on the 2. I do apologize. I feel like freaking oh, what's his name? In Harry Potter, the guy who takes apologies potion and disguises himself as Mad-Eye Moody. That one dude's son, I forget the name. Oh, perfect, actually. Yes. Keep looking at my lips because I just feel something on them. It's just driving me crazy, even though nothing's really on them. What else is there? Morning room, conference room. Let's do a redraw here. Do another redraw. Treasure trove. Yeah, that's a good one. Cool. What do you guys say for yourself now? The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Okay. I don't quite remember what that was. Special keys, just the silver key. Let's just use a regular key. Gotta re-roll that one. Secret passage, heck yes. We will do a green room. Do silver key for this. Well. Yeah, let's do morning room. Keys. Don't even think. No, we can't get the. Well, we potentially could. I think. I don't know. You might be able to get the garage on the corner. Okay. Definitely want corridor here. Corridor. Clock tower. Had to take it. What time is it? Please don't be past 1:30. Please, 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 please don't be past 1:30. It's supposed to be... Yes. Okay. So now we get to play the waiting game. It's not super interesting, but we gotta do it. Yesterday I screwed it up. And it went to 2, or last night. I was so upset with myself. I don't know if I should be up here, down there, if it matters. I just have to be in the general vicinity. Now the fun part, oh no, I guess I go through there. I only have 11 steps, so I don't know if we're going to do much more on this day, but we should at least be able to solve this. This clock's weird, man. Like, it's 1 o'clock, but definitely doesn't look like it's 1 o'clock. I would think that it would be pointing more towards the center of the 1 versus like toward like the top edge of the 1, you know? I don't know how easy that is to create a animation for, though, because every second it takes there's like a micro movement of the well, I guess you could just do it like give it a distance from there. Well, okay, so I haven't animated anything in years. Like last time I animated anything I was using Flash as a program back in high school. But you would set a time frame, and then you would say it would start in this position and then end, like create keyframes at the beginning position and keyframe at the end position, and then you just animate between, and then it would just do it for you. So you could just do it over 60 seconds, but I was being stupid when I was doing this last time. Well, I was tired. I wasn't being stupid. I was just tired. So I was thinking that 55 through 59 were the only minutes you could have. And then finally I realized, I was like, my dude, you can use a 0 and like a 5 through 9, you know? You don't have to have the 50 part. Like, oh yeah. Don't be dumb. I was just so tired. Sometimes your brain just shuts off. Not saying I'm not tired today, but you know. I've just been getting some really bad sleep lately. I hate it. It opened. It opened. It opened. How long does it stay open? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Does it already have the times that I had here? No. All right. So. And then. Nope. Five. And then. 6. Right? Gotta put. Oh, I had to. Oh, no, this is 5. I worked it out on papers just so I could remember. 0, 8 is what I came up with, because if I did 5, it would have to be too soon, and I need it like right here, I think it is. Yeah. And then 9 would be too late, so 8 would be the better choice there. And then this was 557. Oops, I went too far. Right? Yeah. Yeah, 557. Okay. I had a few different iterations, so I was like, wait. Double check. And then this is just 6. Yeah. And then this is 7. Okay. And then this is 8. Get to the 805. Hold on. Okay, and then this one is 805. And then this one was 9. There we go. Sanctum key. Woo! Well, we did it. No. So it closes when you leave the room. Got it. Alright. Yeah. Didn't even think about that. Didn't think about the steps to get back. I forgot we were on a step deficit. So... I do want to go here. You got enough fruit for me? Go here. 7, 8. 9. Wait, sorry. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep. I totally forgot we were in a step deficit. can't craft any food. I could craft... Oh, yeah, that's right. The lucky purse. Because why not? You know, it'd be great right now. Moon pendant. Oh. So it seems our run ends. Well, if it's going to end, I want it to end here in the courtyard. That's sad. Dang it, now we have to do the freaking clock tower again. I shouldn't have taken my chance with the weight room. It's such a... I hate the weight room. It's like the only room that I'm like, no, other than lavatory, because it's just a punk. Anyways, let's go next. We'll get this eventually. We'll get there. Fine. Behind door 8, high among the clocks. What is the other 2 again? Let's look. I can never remember. It is King and His Throne. Vault of a Bank. That's right. It's going to be even more impossible. What I should do is, if I get the shrine, maybe we try to get the Blessing of the Monk, and then we try to get the Solarium so that we can end our day in the Solarium, drop that out here. Oh, that's not going to happen. Let's take Root Cellar. Never anything down here. Not initially, at least. Once we get our shovel, hopefully. So it's 6 steps, yeah. 6 steps. 5 or 6 moments. We take bedroom. Maybe we get lucky with a closet. No. We'll take spare veranda. Still early. See if we can get some extra resources. Maybe get a key in return. Yeah. Okay. On this one, I'll take drawing room. Yeah. I like the north position in the drawing room. Watch an animation of a safe being revealed. All for 1 gem. Okay. But that 1 gem can change everything. We'll go this way. And we'll take the courtyard. Yeah. Because we have a chance of getting shovel, which we did not. In fact, we got nothing. Oh, somebody's being Willy Wonka today, huh? We'll take the den. And then, okay. And here we will take commissary, because maybe we'll have the shovel in here. I found it. points. Now I need is drafted kennel. We're good to go. Oh shoot, so much trash. Heck. It's like the worst courtyard I've seen in a while. Oh. I don't know if you heard that, but sound kind of got a little cutty in my ear there. Not sure what that was. Yeah, sure. Just said choppy instead of cutty, but you know, sometimes you gotta cutty some onions, you know? It's stupid. William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas. Ooh, a major key. The fourth major key. Jariana, Baron Edwin Sinclair, and Court Isaac. Your Count Isaac Gates. So the Count is everything gate related, and then the Major Nicholas Key is everything key related. Pantry. Use it. We would like. Where do you gotta go that direction? Westwing Hall. We'd like more gems. That's what we'd like. Can you supply us? Potentially. Let's do it. What do we have? 42? Give me... Oh, dead ends. You. What is this one down here? That is the same. Okay. Delicious apples and a key. You're not helpful at all. I mean, that's not true, but you don't feel helpful right now. I can't draft anything good here. Alright, fine. I'll take your stupid key and I'll run back all the way to the beginning. I have no one else to blame except for you, but mainly myself. Or at least all halls are going to be good. Interesting. I really did just miss that. Sleepy mask, yeah. That is what we need right there. Cool. Can I get my emerald bracelet, please? Thank you. Heck yes. Should we just end it? Of course not. Keep going. Take the parlor, yes. I think we'll take the parlor indeed. And then the gems are in the white box. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. The gems are not in the black box. Okay, so if this is true, then this is true, and this is true as well. So it cannot be true. If this is false, this is false, and this is false. If this is true, and this is false. And this is false. So, yeah. There we go. I like those better. It's easier to manage just 3 statements. Oh, why do you keep giving me this stupid? Give me a better haul. But how about that? Give me this dumb one-way stuff. Yeah, here we go. Great haul. Perfect. Perfect haul right now. We got the what is it? The foyer over there? Yeah. No locked doors in this house. Alright. East antechamber, door open. This one. 2, oh, more keys? Heck yeah. I'll take it. What the heck? Oh, it's coined by the door. I see. Also puts us in a great position. Well, kind of. Kind of puts us in a great position. Oh. Oh, we're in a terrible position. We don't have access to all these rooms down here. Come on. It's pretty easy to do. I'll just take this though. We don't have the key card, right? No, we do not. We haven't found security either. Or maybe we did and I skipped over it. It's likely to happen. Hallways are always unlocked, so let's do that. Oh. Use the key on this. Why not? Might be a key. Oh, there's 3 keys in here. Yeah. Trade 1 for 2. Yep. Ooh, greenhouse, huh? Or billiard room. Could get the secret garden key from the billiard room. Oh, I guess I should have done that yesterday. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to. Yeah, sure. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Nope. No watering can. Okay. Watering can is something I often probably overlooked or just don't pay attention to, so just trying to be aware. I'll take nursery here. Only reason being that I still have this from this hallway and this as well. So I don't feel like this is in real danger yet. I mean, it could be. I just don't know it. It is a possibility, but We will find out. It's in danger. Sure. Well, if we're gonna do it, better hope we get the clock tower. Definitely not a clock tower. Old shoe, ew. Disgusting. Broken lever. Sure. That's helpful. A rock. Ooh, a turnip. And then that's the day. Unless there's a key card in here. There is a key. There's a battery pack. No key card though. And we have root cellar. I don't think we're gonna find the key card out in the root cellar. Just saying. Wow, that's a rough one. That is a rough one. I mean, we might as well check just for some weird reason. Maybe the key card's buried out here, but I don't see that being the case. I see it being extremely unlikely. I don't know how it does the item calculation with this. Is it just between like what are the odds of the types of items you get out of these buried places, you know? You understand what I'm saying? Like, how are those odds calculated? And what's the pool? Pardon me. The pool of items. It seems like 1 coin, 3 coins, a turnip, and then like old shoe tin can, and then maybe a broken lever. That's kind of what I've gotten from it. We're gonna go code check and then recheck the emerald bracelet. And then I guess, oh no, we didn't get astronomy. So, or the planetarium. There we go. We didn't get astronomy. Dang it! I should have went for the passageway up there. I really thought we'd be fine with that one door off, but I shouldn't have done that. Very dumb, but that's okay. We go next. Save and continue. 78. So as far as I know at the moment, from my personal knowledge, not from the knowledge that has been given me, because I probably have not been able to interpret some of the knowledge that has been given to me. Like from a new clue, I'm like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with that knowledge, but oh, schoolhouse. There's never anything in there. As far as my actual knowledge right now, we have, of course, clock tower, and then closed exhibit. Um, there's, of course, the nothing. Puzzle down by the chessboard. Don't want library. Keep trying to give me a library. We are gonna need gems, but they're reedy nook. We're just getting so far into the potential to lock ourselves out of drafting on this side, so yeah, that's about right. Do we try to take commissary first to buy some items that will help us? I think we should start with classrooms. A couple steps here. Because there's not really any items that help us find gems. Which is kind of a bummer, but like gems are the only resource that you can't get a whole lot to help you find them. Like keys and money, pretty easy to come by for the most part. But I want to do the storage room, but that would leave us with one out, and I don't like that. I will take the chapel. Gives us 2 outs. I don't think there's anything here. I can't take the classroom because I have no gems. Okay, so here, take den. Gives us 1 gem. Here we'll take parlor. Gives us 3 gems. As long as we get this right. Alright, so box. The blue box has 2 false statements. The box with 2 true statements has the gems. Okay. Those both could be true, which would mean you have the gems. The black box has a false statement. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. Okay. The white box has a true statement. The black box has a true statement. Okay, if both of these true and are true and one of these is true. What if both of these are false? And then the one that the gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. That's true. No, black box has a false statement. That's true. So that's 2 true statements. White box has a true statement. Black box has a true statement. It's false. Okay. If both of these are false, then everything will be false. So this has to be true. Both of those. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. The black box has a false statement. Oh, what if this is false? And this is true. Dang it. Yeah, I really don't know. Like, the white box is okay, so that's just. Oh, this is false. If they're both false, that's false. And then that could be true. And then both of these could be true. I just dang it. We have 1 gem. 1 responsibility. Well, there was a gem there, so I guess we had 2 gems. State inventory. 1 fruit, 1 trunk. Got it. Keycard system. We don't want any, preferably, but we'll take it to low. Offline mode should be unlocked. And then can't tell you how many times I spam the button as I'm waiting for it to load in. There's the fruit. Cool. We can go down to the chapel and the entrance hall. Dang it, man. Oh, there's the, wait, we do have, yeah. Car keys, okay. Yes. Safest bet right now. If we find billiard room, we could take that to try to get key card out of that if it might be in there. Oh boy, it's rough. Take the observatory. Give me diamond dispager. Flowers, everything on sale on a key. Alright. Well, we technically have 1 out. We just get to choose which way to go. I will choose through here. Okay. These both end up doing the same thing. So we'll take the classroom. Grab a snack on the way through. Thanks, Teach, for the snack. Take the treasure trove. Now we're back to no gems, which is no bueno. Not using that there. No gems. And oh, I didn't mean to click that. I was going to click the bedroom to see if maybe we got a card key in there. That's it though. All right. Next day. I feel like without the freezer, the classroom can maybe I just get eager about drafting classrooms. Maybe that's the problem. And also I keep screwing up parlor, which it's multiple statements, man. It makes it tough because it's not really clear on what box is pointing towards. Day 79. But again, that could just be me being dumb and not actually sitting with the logic just a little bit longer, or not reading again, and just picking a choice because I think it's true. Special items or shrine. Still haven't opened the curse box, so blessing on the monk. Nope. But yeah, so if you if you take the gold out, basically he is real mad. He curses you. And then makes it so that if you draft so whenever you draft a certain color rune, a negative thing happens. Like if you draft a shop, you lose a coin. If you draft a bedroom, you lose a step. If you draft a red room, you lose one of each resource. If you draft a green room, you lose a gem. No? Okay. Let's try this again. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Okay. Can't both be true. This statement is true. The both statement is false. This statement is this is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. Those both could be true. Those both could be false. That could be true, that could be false. Or this could be true and that could be false. They can't both be true though. So we have to say that this one is both false. We have to say this is both true. This one feels like it was a little bit easier. I think the game was taking it easy on me there. Or it could just be that I understood it better. I'll take the lab here. To the shrine. Experiment setup. We got continue. I don't want to make that choice until we get security. There's one classroom, but it's not going to do us any good. we don't have the schoolhouse, so we can't get to grade 9 or the final exam. Get the commissary. Magnifying glass, shovel. I'll take a set of gems. Thank you. Now I need keys. Yeah, neither one of those. Thank you though. Okay. So no, we'll do corridor. If we get garage again, we'll take it. Okay. We'll take a chapel. And I bet this is going to be locked up. Oh, no. Okay. Take the boudoir. Locked up? Yeah. Okay. Boudoir has nothing other than a gem. Locked behind a safe. Yeah, I was gonna find the last red letter. And I don't know where that could be. Okay. We'll go down to entrance hall. One more red letter. Need to get the clock tower. I'll take it. Don't want to take it. Like a dead end right off of entrance hall just feels terrible. It just feels like this. Just absolutely terrible. Sledgehammer. Cool. I'm not opposed to a sledgehammer. We just gotta hope that the oh, there's some rerolls though, you know. That's pretty nice. Gotta hope that whatever this room is that we're about to get doesn't screw us over. But we do have some ways to... Oh yeah, we also have this way. Forgot. We also have some ways to prevent that, so... It's... You keep offering me this room, and it's so early. Is that my fault? Did I do that? Did I make you, like, nearly commonplace? Yeah, I'll take that. A rock. Ooh, a broken lever. No battery pack though. But we can get the greenhouse. We would like maybe spare veranda. Okay, well, didn't get that. Take the drawing room and then see what we get over here. Well, we get nothing over there. We get nothing. Last key. It's not a very good room. It does give us more keys though, which is the important part of this room. Definitely don't want a walk-in closet. We'll take observatory. Yes. Flowers. Oh, we got a gem slice. Apples. 2 trunks. Oh, the key. Um. Oh, over here. Over here. And oh boy. Gotta reroll. Really? Just playing with me, aren't you? Just absolutely. You know what? I'll take the dining room. I'll take the library. I should take the locksmith. That's probably gonna be what screws me. Closed exhibit. Oh no, that puts the thing over on that side. Our ballroom. Now, there's still plenty we don't know about the ballroom. However, I think foyer is probably the best thing here at the moment. But of course, here we are with no keys and 2 doors to open. And we don't know. I don't remember. I never tried this door over here. Oh, security door. Yep. I think that's it. I think that's where we're at. Boudoir is locked, I do believe. Yeah. So I keep passing up. Well, I keep doing this to myself, but I also keep passing up locksmith whenever it comes up as well. I think that's what's really screwing me right now. You know, it's weird because we technically haven't been having much of a problem with the drafting, and then it's been a bit rough today. But we go next. Never give up, never surrender. Day 80. Okay. $59. Freaking 55. My IQ 55. Girlfriend's age 55. Swifty, 55. Nothing down there that I care about, at least. We've already got the red letter in there, and I don't really want to bother with the time lock safe, so this one. And then hallway. I like a shovel. I like a to-do-da. A cha-cha. Yeah. We're at 45? Okay. items major, 1 key, 2 trunks. Not doing. How would hang on. How would Southern Cross and Dead End work? I wonder. I'm not gonna play with it right now because it seems like a dangerous game, and I'm not equipped for that. Oh yes, shelter. Got. Yes. $5.14. All right. This box is empty. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. No. You're false. True, false. Okay. That one wasn't too bad. We go... we have shelter. We go archives. Of course, is a freaking stupid keycard door. That's what we want, especially before we run into Great Hall. I mean, you can get it after you get Great Hall, but still. Yes. Though right there is kind of bad. Not really. Definitely could be worse. What do you got? Oh, that's the door. Okay. What do you got? You got money in the lever. So ideally, we would want to get closed exhibit here, and then we would want to get. Man, it just wouldn't work, would it? So you have to go 2 rooms regardless. Because if you get closed exhibit here, then you could use greenhouse to open this door, or theoretically wait room, and then you have a way to get the side, as long as you can get back behind as well. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if that's actually the answer. I don't know if racing to do it. There might be something with the no, it only works on keys. Yes, I will take it. Honestly, these two are probably the worst red rooms. Furnace is fine, because it just makes you draw more red rooms. But when you get furnace, then you draw this. That's terrible. Oh, broken lever. How ironic that you're in this room. North. Always unlocked. 2 gems, or just get 1 gem. Yeah, I think that's fine. Cause yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna be that hurt by it. Ooh, that's kind of nasty though. Okay. Turn up. Turn up for what? You should play the music in reverse. Not the song, it's just the music. This one. There's security. Okay. I think I gotta take terrace. I'll take security, but not having to use gems to draft read rooms would be great. Would have been better before Cloister came out, but it is how it be. Okay. This actually works. We can't be sheltered from it. Can you get sheltered from closed exhibit? I don't know. Can we do this? Oh, lockpicks. Oh, I see why they did it. Because we don't have an easy way there, but we can create an easy way to the other side. Okay, hold on. No, I'm not doing that. We'll do that though. Keep on boat. And then I don't feel like it's worth the. Oh, there's something there. Car keys. Okay. Oh no, it's a gem and a key. That works too. Let's go to the hallway. Right? No, it's Great Hall. We got an entrance hall. Okay. No, it's kind of a waste of steps, but yeah. There's the sledgehammer. That's what we want. Is this the one that we got the 2 trunks in the entrance hall? Reroll. Okay. That might help us set up for thieving. Stupid. Terrible. I was just thinking, it's like, what if Stephen Hawking had all this? But, like, not actually Stephen Hawking, but his voice module. My name is Steven. I guess it's not really a list, technically. It'd be more like a... I don't know. Definitely not taking Rotunda. That is definitely not what's happening here. And I also think that That's a horrible idea too. I don't think this works. I really think it's... Oh, we did get it. But there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting. You may redraw floor plans. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. Familiar. Red paper crown. Okay. I don't know what this means, but we got it. There's also a lot of key card doors in our way. By a lot, I mean at least... Oh wait, you're always unlocked though, right? Yeah. It does work like that for this. So do you need... If you like red, would you want your entire house to be red? Because that's what it's suggesting, that we want to try to get every red room. I'm not sure that's my goal right now. But I wonder if that's what the goal with the crown is, maybe. Oh, key card. Okay. Well, as long as we're not drafting stupidly, we should be good. Silver key, heck yes. And... oh, shoot. And then this. Okay. We have so many gems. In order to maximize... How many more? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In order to maximize my room capacity and the potential to get certain... Oh. Zip tag? Certain items should definitely be making sure we do this. How many bedrooms do we have? None. We have no shops either. So let's do this one. Okay. And then down here, could drop a shop here. Nope. Craft a shop. And then we'll get quite a bit of... Oh, gold from that. You're killing me on the green rooms right now, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, that's not too bad. It's 5 per, so 20. I'll come back for you. Go back to the vestibule. This way. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't power it, though. Screwed up. Oh, well. Okay, we have the key card, so if we need to, we can definitely come back from through the foundation. Go through the elevator and all that stuff. It's this one, right? No, it's this one. Okay. Do I take Mage Chamber? It kind of puts us in a difficult position because we don't have a ton of keys. We would like... I think gymnasium. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's right. Now we have 5. Okay. Okay. Ooh. No, I already lost him, so. Silver key? Yeah, silver key. Yes. Crazy because we have a different goal right now. It's like we finally got the... Okay, I think Rotunda is going to be the best option here. We finally got the red crown, and now we're like, or I'm like, I don't know what to do with it, so I'm just going to start trying. Ooh. Going in there with the red crown feels like that could be dangerous. Just asking for trouble. Oh. So I lose a roll of $100 bills with the rubber band around it. So we found the rubber band. That joke from... I've heard that joke from sources other than the Spider-Man 2, but it's just funny to me. This is... Oh, this is... Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, wait. Is that? No, that's not it at all. All north gives us the moon. All south gives us the Ordina sigil. What does all east give us? Because one of the notes we found says that there's 2 switches for the antechamber here. One for the west door, and then one for the south door, I think. No, okay, so it's east and west are both here. That closes it, okay. So if you can get to Secret Garden, as long as you have that opened up, you can get both east and west opened up. Okay. Yeah. Cool. So, and then the only other one you would need for all the doors there is either greenhouse or the weight room. Yes, I will take... Oh no. I should take quest bedroom. It should be pretty easy to get in there, so I can raise my... Or... Ooh, attic would be pretty good. Let's do attic. Ooh, you know what'd be really good? Trophy room. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, right there, I see. Is it the one we don't have? No, it's this one. Alright. That's how you really hide treasures. You put the treasure map in the same place as the treasure. No one will ever find that. Imagine finding a treasure map. You open, you're like, is this where I am right now? So we got 13 coins. We get 3 for every, or we get 1 for every 3. So we got 39 coins, or maybe 40, maybe 40. Cool. But yeah, that'd be so funny. Like, wait, is it? I'm literally standing on the X. What the heck? Okay. Okay, lost the lockpick kit. Got a gear wrench. I don't want to go in that room too often because it seems bad and I don't want to lose the paper red crown. Now I do remember the book talking about going to ooh, master bedroom. For each room in your house. Sure. There's a throne in there. I honestly don't know what to do with this red crown though. We did get it. I just don't know what to do with it. I'm trying to find the lavatory, because the book talks about how you like to read in the when you're in the bath. Making this commonplace does feel pretty good, to be fair. Oh, I looked on the barrel, but all doesn't really do me good right now. I'll take it. Turnip. Oh, that's fine. It's whatever. Use key. Okay. It won't be a. Oh. I want to take the clock tower, but maybe we have to take the red crown to room 46. Is that possible? Not physically, of course. I'm talking about, is it possible that that's the answer? You know? I don't know. Because you get a blue crown from room 46. Okay, we got the clock tower anyways. I am going to go in here. It's probably way past 1:30 though. No, we got time. Alright. So we're gonna do the boring thing. We're gonna wait. And I'm so sorry for this. But I have to go down to the basement anyways. And we have to go near the sanctum doors with the red crown if we want to get to room 46. If that's even what we're trying to do. So we might as well stay and get this done so we can grab the sanctum key. And while we're down there flipping the switch, we can at least open one of the sanctum doors. Now, the question is, which do we open? And for that, I need to look at my notes to see. Vera, I believe, will be the one that we open. Because, that is the other one that we know the most about because of this room, in fact. Interesting. Metal detector didn't want to... Oh. You know what? That's fair, metal detector. I wouldn't want to go off either. This room would be too much. But yeah, right here. Oh no, this is a Raja. Never mind. Where do we learn about Vera from? Whatever. It was a room. That doesn't bother me. I hate when like your nose gets sore, like on the inside. It just hurts. There's not really much you can do either. Or at least I never found a solution for it. So we know that Vera is hot. She's very hot and spiritual. She likes turtleback and pink. And then Araja is poetic. They travel by train. At least that's what we have. And they're violet. And Coracia, we just have orange. Morjai, we just have ship in white. So. Um, have we interacted with the more giant boxes with pink on them? I don't remember. I think we have, but I don't remember what their the pink button's ability is. Like if it goes up and down, or if it goes. No, was pink the rotation? I think pink was the rotation. We're almost there. Just 30 in-game minutes longer. You know what? I'm gonna grab this instead. Got some groceries today. Super excited. I don't deal with the whole mess of going. I don't really like going to get groceries unless I'm just looking around as well. Especially not like when I was a kid. I would go with my mom to get groceries, and we would spend hours at the grocery store. And it's easy to do that when you actually are fully grocery shopping. So, like ever since they started doing like pickup, I do that instead. I'm not gonna spend 2 hours in a grocery store. Like I just don't want to do that. The real hack with that is just if you have a job where you're able to, or you can do it on your lunch break or something, just schedule the pickup after you get off work, and then get off work, go pick up groceries, and you're good to go. Like you go home after that, especially if the grocery store's on your way home. Heck yeah. And of course, if you work from home, then you could just have your groceries delivered to you. I don't do that because they don't use or utilize their own employees. They utilize third party people, which is fine. It's just I feel like if you're going to be doing something like that, it would, I don't know. I feel like it would be better if you utilize your own employees and you hired them to actually do that. But having a third party means that, you know, the store is not held liable if anything gets lost or whatever. And the third party company, like, sometimes they'll help you out, sometimes, yeah, it can be a mess. Like DoorDash and stuff like that can be a bit messy sometimes. Not the company, it's just some of the people that maybe I just have bad experiences. It's possible. I don't know. I have no clue. I mean, I'm sure there are good people that work for that as well, and it's a very convenient thing. I mean, heck, the story of like I think I was there's like a little bit of a video about the startup of either DoorDash or one of the delivery companies, and how they just thought it'd be better if you know, if everywhere could deliver food, not just pizza. And I think they were in a bigger city, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. It's pretty cool, because they basically just started doing it themselves. They're like, hey, why don't we just start delivering things? Do I have to watch the time? Or, no, okay, I can just record. Ooh. It smelled weird. I don't know why I did. When I lived with my parents, or when I was younger, they smoked all the time. And so smell smoke on. I got used to smelling smoke on all my clothes, and of course, ever since I moved out, like years ago, you know, I only experience that if I go over there. But my mom said she quit smoking, so hopefully that's true. And she's quit a few times. Quitting's hard. It is a challenge to quit and then never do it again. Um, 5085. There we go. Then 6. And then we have 7. And then we have 8. And then 805. Okay. And then 9. Okay. All right. We have plenty of steps. We should be good to go. All right. Oh, that is right. Never mind. I was like, wait, we went upstairs for that? Yes, we went upstairs for that. All right, and very, very easy to get to. We're going with this. Now, hopefully, we won't know till we come back up to room 46, but hopefully that's what we're supposed to do, is take the red paper crown to room 46. Is that really the quickest way to do this? I guess so. It's fine. It's just a cutscene and a few steps. It'll be all right. I'm just glad to have that clock tower key done and actually have be able to turn it in. There's still that, I don't know what it's trying to say with that piece of paper up there, the clock tower. Also, like with the new clue book, with the train stops, don't know what exactly that's all about still. And yeah, the only red room we don't have, I think, is the lavatory. Or the furnace? We don't have the furnace either. We could have had the furnace earlier on. Yeah, if we needed to draft all the red rooms, then that's gonna be a bummer. Okay. So there's the north antechamber door. then Vera is this one. Yes. And we want... They travel by Turtleback, which is... no. We want this one. There's 4, except for one doesn't quite reach this one. They don't quite reach the edge or something like that. And then we do this to spiritual, which is academic. Is that the spiritual one? Hold on. Let me check. Rune and Roman rune. I guess I can take a look at the map for their heist of the Red Crown. Yes, that is spiritual. Okay, just making sure. And then heat is gonna be this pink is jagged one right there. And then oh, not this. There we go. No. There it is. And then we go back to spiritual. There we go. All right. Now I have another. Another sigil done. I'm gonna take a picture, or a screenshot of this real quick. There we go. The variation. While Moragi boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Veran people's devout respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. All adjacent and diagonal tiles, yeah. And then orange does orange assimilates. Something like that, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. And then we want that. There we go. Just run away from it. Does it exist? Get away! Oh, look at you! You're so cute. You're also huge. Right here. Okay. A little higher. There we go. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Mora Jai. So, it seems like Mora Jai was right before Vera. We know that Orinda was first. We know that Vin was last, because that's where he returned. Mora Jai 4. Or, no. We'll just put next to Vera, but after Mora Jai. Okay. And the other two, I think, are still a little bit harder to determine at this point. So that's Finn, Orinda, Arch Aries. Not Arch Aries. Arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns. Instead, trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. This kind of does seem. Okay, this does seem like maybe the second one. And it would make sense to travel along the same continent you're on first, except for Nuance. I think Nuance, which was this one. This Nuance is further south. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I've always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. Soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here, just stirring. Popular here back home. Speaking of home, as I look at the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. Never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. So I think this is right before Finn. I think. Nuance. Those are the only ones we have. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. We have so much money. It's stupid how much money we have. Heck, even Maid's Chamber didn't seem to have a whole lot of impact on us. Alright. Well, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 3 more to go. One's in a vault. One's behind an 8th door. And then one is... I don't know how I keep forgetting this whole thing. One's in a vault. One's an 8th door. Vault, 8th door. Oh, king on his throne. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look at. I'll pull it up as I sail. Can I? I may not be able to. I don't think it'll let me pause during the boat ride. Yep. My mouse, it's strapped. It's stuck. I have one of my handkerchiefs a little bit. Started a bit late today because I was trying to get some stuff done. We don't want to go there. We want to go here. So if taking to room 46 doesn't work, I'll look at the diagram of the heist and see if that'll give me any information on where I should go with it or what I should do with it. Yes, this is right. Oh. I forgot that it never even came in here. 46. Oh, I can't put the red crown on. Okay. It does not seem like... What is this? It's like the conference room. Okay. Then let me look and see. And I'll bring it up for us all to look at so that you're in on it too. Done. Actually, I'll do it like this. All right. There we go. mean, it says the escape path is through the King's Grotto. I'm not sure what that means exactly. Like, we went to the grotto. Would that mean that I'd have to get the... pump room to... lower the water again to... maybe up here. How do I get to close exhibit? We can go through... yeah, we can go through the south. Yeah, so we have to get the pump room to lower the water to go back to the grotto with the red crown. Or throne. Now I don't have any bedrooms. I have 2. Hmm. Hmm. Wouldn't think there would be anything over here. Just don't know where these microchips are. Oh. Black Bridge Grotto. Do we think... there's no way, right? It's not. Hmm. Oh, let's go. Okay, got to the point. We got to the end. That's what it was. And then we have the user database. Hmm. I have no clue where to look for these microchips. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, that seems like a whole other thing. But I was thinking maybe we'll find a throne room behind there, but it doesn't feel right, you know? It is a grotto. It's the Black Ridge Grotto, though. Yeah, no. Nope. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna see what room I can draft. What room I can draft off of the closed exhibit over here. And then we'll go from there. So we want to go entrance to den cloister closed exhibit. Okay. Well, that is definitely the one we wanted to see. Can I put the crown in here? No. What happens if I trigger? Okay, you just block nothing. Haha, joke's on you. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. Oh boy. Okay. Well, definitely like a. What's the Joker saying? A rabid dog or an excited dog? It's like. I wouldn't know what to do when I got. Talking about catching the car. A dog chasing a car. I wouldn't know what to do once I got it. There's no way we'd have to like take it to the tomb, right? We never got the. Yeah, we never got the coat check. Oh, sorry, we have 3 bedrooms. I don't think the master bedroom would be like the thing. Also, it talks about the rehearsing of the crown heist. Oops. Let's and I do remember that. I don't remember if that was an email or just going through all my screenshots to see if I recognize any of them being okay. No, this doesn't have anything to do with that. I remember to ask Anna if we could commission new artwork. Yep. I just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. Yep. Determination. Cooperation with investigation. Pieces in place. So this is the note in here. Why the Queen? Maybe Aldrin has finally arrived with unprecedented sadness before you the death. Yep. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed to plan to disable remote access to the other terminals and have, regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to shelter. Yep. Print notes. Another print of ladyship. And wanted me to remind you. What do you want to say? I know we spoke often in the day. I don't think there's anything I can say in the past 40 years. Oh, yeah. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 or more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for our trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. I think that is saying that's what we need to do. That we need to get it over to the grotto. And I do not have a pump room, nor do I have that prepared. So we did figure out that we can do it at least. We learned that. We also got a ton of chims and money. Did we disperse it? Oh yeah, through the secret garden. I think that's all we can do. We did get this done at least. So now the goal is to get both closed exhibit set up and pump room. But for now, we can. Oh, this we could have done this too. Just making sure I can't put it on any of these guys. Nope. No, cannot. This one? Nope, that's the. We need to go the other way. I'm gonna need to use the restroom. Why didn't I open this? Oh, because I knew it was just the stupid, the false room. Never got the workshop. Alright. I wish I could just leave it here. But I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And I'll be right back. Alright. We're back. I think I have about one more day in me. I wish... I wish I could have, I got, or I would have taken, coat closet at some point. I didn't expect this. I at some point I was more focused on this, and it actually showed up. Um, one other thing. One other thing we have. I'm just looking around while I have some steps before I end the day. Is this down here? I really don't know. Work down. So you go Royal Station, Angel Tower, Ares Crossing, Tanner Fork, Forest, Train Hall, and then Dead End Major. That's the from the a new clue book. And then you have this here. Now I don't even know how, like, I imagine you have to do something maybe with the chessboard. Is there a way? I don't know if there is a way to spell this out. 6. Like with the feather, with the first letters of each room on the chessboard or on the blueprint. A would be a bit difficult. 1, 2. The one I'm counting in my head is archives. So 2 with attic. Yeah, I don't think that's it. It'd be way too hard. The armory, but I don't know if that's would be considered an A. Yeah, I have no clue. I haven't the slightest. So what will our goal be for tomorrow? If we can get schoolhouse, then taking the final exam. If we can't get schoolhouse, I want to check to see if the boat is on this side. I believe it is, because I believe we took it back this way. Yeah. And then we just need to lower it down to 6. That's cool because I never looked at that, but yeah. Since so if it comes this way, we'd have to move it to there in order to, which isn't that big of a deal. All right. Is there? No, of course. Of course. Any other thoughts? Oh, no, we did the treasure map, didn't we? Yeah, it was in the attic. We got 40 coins. Or, yeah, it was in the attic. Compass, broken lever, basement key. All right, let's call it a day. I tried. I mean, we did get. We couldn't even get a red house. We love the green so much. I love the green so much, I should say. All right, on to the next. $81. All in all, yes, the 80 was day 80 was pretty successful. I will say that. I cannot disagree about that. We also have a ton of money and plenty of gems. We're in a good situation overall. So I'm gonna move this just a little bit closer to me. And then in order to, so if we get it set up where we get the pump room, we'll have to fill the pool back a bit, which would make it a little worse for a while. Yeah. But I keep forgetting. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, okay. I thought we already had it. Okay. Oh wait. I can do it because I do have a key. Probably for the best. It says key does not fit the lock. Okay. We have to find a cursed key. Probably in Black Rock Grotto or Blackbridge Grotto. So the story had to do with this young boy who was mistreated and taken in by take hallway. I want to say gang, but they weren't really a gang. Well, I mean, I don't know if they were really. Wow, I've never seen that before. A gang per se, but something like that. And he'd like never known any kind of like love or anything like that. So killing became easy to them or to him, and all that stuff. And then happened upon, but he always had an innocent look. They sent him out to pick berries. Happened upon by a traveler. They're being nice and everything, and then Nope. Okay. Oh, I wonder if you had to take it to the office where the king is. 11. 11, 8. There's nothing in there. I don't know why I'm looking. We don't have a shovel, but we got a metal detector now. And then coming back after he killed the guy, to coming back to the gang, the two girls that were on watch saw him, but thought it was odd because it was like a guard's wagon that he, or not wagon, carriage that he took, or at least it was it appeared that way. And then they killed him, realized how bad that is. Let's make it unusual instead. So how does that relate to anything? I don't know. I'm fine with that. Like, what clues in there in that story could we find into potentially finding the other two microchips, you know? It's just what I'm thinking about. Are there any clues in there to finding them? What do we got in the gallery? A couple gems. Roommate key. Maybe we solve the roommate puzzle again. Yeah, sure. Is it just these? I guess so. Boiler room. Go ahead and turn it on. Oh wait. Heck. Oh. Oh. You know what I just thought about? Should've got me some it's gonna sound dumb, but like some chicken strips for chicken nuggies at the store yesterday. Would have been good just to snack on. I would make a meal out of it though. Special keys, is it time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Got one more rank to go. And then it's time. 5:14. I'm gonna one day put that in and be like, you dummy. And I'm just gonna forget what the puzzle. Oh, of course. Even was. What the answer to the puzzle even was. This is not good. Definitely not taking this on time. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Cool. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. 2 truths and a lie. Key 8. What? Is it because the way its layout is, I wonder? No, because it could go like this. But maybe you always enter through that. Alright. Time to go back. Let's go back all the way to the beginning. No. I was tempted to see if I get the lab right off the bat there, but no, it's okay. It's okay, it's alright. Let's go to the entrance. It's quite a ways back for the dining room, huh? Let's go quest bedroom. Yeah, it's 10 cents for entry here, so that's fine. Also a key and a coin. And then, yeah, spare veranda, because we really want here. And then aside from that, we want a sledgehammer. Do not want archives. I will take storage. It's either gonna be 3 gems or get our money. Oof. Something we really don't need a whole lot of. Alright, well, we'll go courtyard. Check out what we find here. Commissary would be good. I think I gotta do it. Get some items. Get the sledgehammer. Cool. Running shoes would be useful. Don't really need it, but I got so much money to spend. I'm pretty sure I could buy out the luxury room right. Wait, what was this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 so far. Billiard room for possibility keys. Also, it's been a bit since we've actually done a billiard room puzzle. I think we've done one in the last few days that we've played. 6. 3 minus 1 is 2. Here. And then 1 squared plus 1 is 2 squared to 4 plus 1 is 5 squared to 25 minus 5 is 20. 2 keys. Yeah. That's what we needed. I'm gonna go bedroom here. Okay. I could try. Okay. Oh, we weren't on rig 8. We were on rig 7. I'm silly. Yep. Thank you for letting me know. Boy. We have one, two. We have two. Could do casino. I'm gonna go observatory though. And we get ore, sail, apples, gems, key. Okay. Oh, this is the treasure. Oh, I didn't keep a track of it. I was just thinking. Oh, I need to find. That's right. I don't have the shovel. I don't have it. Where's my shovel? Yes. That's what we like. Especially with the, oh yeah. That's what we like. Have to do that. Let it kick off the stupid breaker though, and then we'll... Let's do vestibule. Here. And do passageway. Yes. There's rank 8. We want... Yes. Okay, this is going to be unlocked. Take the Great Hall, which is all going to be unlocked. There. I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. I don't know why. I mean, I do, but I just don't like being tired, you know? It's the worst feeling. But I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I just know that when I was trying to say the words, my tongue slipped up, and I was just like, I don't know. Yeah. The vault would be good. I'm hoping tonight I get some good rest. We'll see. I'll take the casino. Oh. Got 300. Let's put 100. Cool. Not even worried about it. I could try the key 8 here, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work, yeah. Sure. What do you have? I lose. Lost treasure map. I already used it. Prism key. Okay. And then... Ooh, yes. 370. Alright. Yes. Perfect. Oh, this is where we saw the... Vera piece. So, now we need to get back down to the vault. Oh, it's right here. 370. Right here. Yep. The sanctum key. Heck yes. Okay. Ooh, there's 2 more gems in there too. What is this? Oh, cursor's in the middle of that. Can't do that. Yeah, right there. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. See, all these people worried about her, but really, you just gave her the life that she wanted. Saying that you shouldn't be besmirching her memory and stuff like that, but she just wanted a new fresh start. We do need to do this. Why? You got the quest bedroom, that's why. I was like, I don't really know. Okay, so now, given that we have another sanctum key, we have to figure out which one we want to do next. And I'm thinking we'll probably end up doing this is, yeah, probably end up doing oh man, that sucks. It is you at the end. Oops, clicked off the game. It's because like whenever you pick up something, it pauses it basically, and then you can move your mouse freely. It basically unlocks your mouse from the game. Yep. You were here. Then you were here. You were Wrath. Get out of here. You are an envy. Then you are on gluttony. Oh. Is that what I forgot, or did I just get another? So our allowance is at 65 now. It's crazy. All right, let's go ahead and do... We are getting low on steps. This sanctum key here. Yeah. And I guess we'll try to run around a little bit more if we can. But I think this would be a good stopping point. If not, though, it won't be. We'll come back to this game, but it might be a little bit because I definitely want to sink a lot of time into Expedition 33. So, I'm trying to think of how I should do this. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just do it this way. I should have 16 or well, even 14. No, 16 steps. Should be plenty to get there. Anybody just shuffle cards or roll dice for fun? Just curious. I love doing both. I actually designed a deck of cards, but I just never had the money to print them out. And right now, with the way things are, it's kind of like, I don't know if I really want to. I guess I could, though, still. It'd be cool. All right. So we want to do nuance. No, not nuance. Araja. That's what it is. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Because I believe that's the next one we know the most about. Double check here. So it's Vera, Morgai, Archaries. We have Nuance, Finaries, Orinda, Archaries, and Veradon. The only ones we don't have are Morgai, Chlororacia, and Araja. But Araja, we know that it's violet, they travel by train, and they're poetic. The only thing we don't really know, and then the known part of the train is, I still think that's correct, because we read a couple books talking about that and stuff like that. The only thing we don't really know is the weather. But we have had 2 trains already. Orinda, Archaries, but I'm pretty sure Araja is, and then Araja, yeah, it's the hourglass. Okay. Well, let's try it. So we start with this. Okay. Now the weather's going to be the more treacherous part we have to figure out. Go ahead and set up poetic, which is the flower. That one, and then violet, which is, hold on, violet is, oh yeah, the dash in the line. Okay, I thought that, but I wanted to make sure. Right there. So we can try rainy. Oh. Shot in the dark. Okay. Didn't even intend to try rainy first. It just... it's like, alright, well, got it set up. Alright. The puzzle boxes of Morajai spread to Araja not through port towns as they had in their other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Ares some years later. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay. So, and it's yellow that moves north. Red spreads. Green swaps. Okay, you move north, you move south. How can I do this? So I need to move the purples to the corner. They only move south. The green is the only one that swaps. Red takes over. Oh, but black shifts. I was thinking that was gray, but that is black. Okay. So I can get green on the top row. I can get black on the top row. Could get red on the top row, which allows me doesn't do anything. Doesn't allow me to do anything. That's nothing. Okay. I think the idea I'm gonna do this. What's doing this do? Nothing. Okay. We either want to get... which one do we want the most up here, though? That one? So that we can do this. To then... do this. Let's then switch that tile. Okay. And then we can do that. And then we want to use, I can use these to move it north. But I need to get we don't want you down here. I'm not trying to be rude, Green, but we don't want you down here. Unless you're on a corner. We don't want you like in this, like here. That's what I meant. I think I made a mistake. And the reason I think that is because... Oh, no. I can use this to get it up. Sounds weird. Like that. And then... Oh, do we have to use the red to basically stop the purple, maybe? No. That's not how that works. Ugh. Trixie. And then we want to do... Cool. All right. What is this? Like a university or something? Just a moment. Let me screenshot this. All right. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Eurasian story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja Yena Ajlor Luna Herbert. So he said that Vera was after Marjai. I think nuances before Finaris. Arinda Ares was first. Then you go back and read Arch Ares. Lorja Yena. Ajlor Luna. Let me see if I can translate that real quick. And see if that gives us any hints. So I need to go. This is grade 8. Right here. I found him. So, Lorja. So last word. I'm guessing his name. And then first word. Water. So Yena is definitely not a name. It's Water Yena, but okay. Well, I haven't been paying attention, but I don't think these have dates on them, on the stamps. I kind of want to just mess around with the, can we get into the antechamber? Yes, we can. I kind of want to just mess around with the puzzle up there, because I feel like we have so much information that we might be able to determine. I do need to read Arch Ares again though real quick. Right here. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in old days than railway tracks. Extended all the way north. Arch Ares is destination. Okay, that's right. So I was thinking Arch Ares second. And then go read nuance again. Nuance is this one. By far my favorite realm I've visited during this trip, but I've always had a penchant for technology and I'm less moved by beauty. Mountains of Caracia are the beaches. Perhaps I was just, so I think this is, yeah, so this is right before, no, I already had nuance there. Yeah, that's right. So we have potentially 1, 2, 7, 8, and then that's only 4. Araja, we don't really know. Two, 7, 8. We know that Vera is after, or we have an idea that Vera is after Morjai. So it would just be Morjai, Caracia, and Araja. Wait, hang on. Vera was this one. All he did was talk about rain, and there not being any. Memories of youthful trip. In case you recollect, just a true one thing to remember vividly, which is single spectral charm are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is serves both steed and companion. I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was. Yeah, no, never mind. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted Araja. Yeah. Sorry, getting lost. Trying to solve a puzzle with very limited information. Or less information I think you should be trying to solve it with. But I was a little disappointed there was a drop of rain. Turn my type here. I suppose to make this trip will have to do with the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. What does Orinda say? Oh, that was just the one that's like, yeah, I've been here a lot. So, Araja is south. Archeries is north. No, Archeries is the one you said I've been to a lot. Orinda. I mean, he's basically in Orinda, even in Finaries. 8 realms in 8 months. Yeah, the objective is simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore. Alright. Well, let's just go play around. Maybe we can, just based on our clues that we have, maybe you can somewhat force it. I wonder if that would open anything up for us, though. Questions. So I need to ace the final exam. I haven't even got the trophy room since I got those new trophies. So 1, 2. It is here. So I start in Arinda. Okay, just making sure. Potentially to Arch Aries. I'm thinking 8 is. Oh wait, how is that working with Fin Aries and Arch Aries or Orange Aries? It's bring up my maps. More Jai. We know at least that this is here. We know that directly north of Araja is Arch Aries. So I'm just gonna do that. This is Nuance. I think it's Nuance from Vera. And then Vera. More Jai. And then maybe. Horacia. No. Okay, these islands are off to the side. So that's what I don't quite understand is like I know Fin Aries is supposed to be, you know, north of Araja. Nope. Nope.
can keep going there. Maybe we went here first and then traveled. No. All right. Just make sure I got them in the right place, though. So this is Nuance. You know that you travel from Nuance. As he was traveling back from Nuance, he saw the red flag, so that would be Finn. 6 is Vera. Yep. Then this is Morjai and Horacia. I mean, this would kind of make sense. You can take the train down, and then you couldn't go all the way back up. And then these are the two we really don't know. Oh. Yeah. I'm just playing with them now. So I don't know where Finn Ares is, like... I think that's right, but... Because there's no other... There's only 7 realms on here. Finn Ares, I know, is like... Like I said, it's north of Araja. It's like... closer to here. I don't even know how to move it over, but... Oop. Alright. Well, I did give it a try. Might as well take the crown while I'm here. So now... I only have 2 more keys, right? 5, 6, yep, 2 more sigils. And then we got the one in the vault, which I thought was going to take the longest. The one in the clocks, we got this one, that one. So it's the one on the throne and the one behind the last door of 8. Yeah, I don't know. I can see what I can get up to here. Don't think it's gonna be much with my current resource, my current step count, but it could if we can get dining room or kitchen. Could be good. not get either of those. Be good to also get the alright, keys. Get the luxury room. Luxury shop. There's 7 steps. 4. Okay. Let's try that. It's here. Maybe thinking, why don't you try doors just on the way down? It's a good question. Yes. I could launder some keys, just have a ton of them. I think I'll take this. Okay. Secret garden. And so lockpicks could be helpful. Well, sometimes those gray keys are hard to see. Only sometimes, though. Well, now we got very few steps. Got the gift shop. Not quite what we wanted, though. I think we'll make it to the drawing room. I don't think so. I can try, though. I do have running shoes, so there's always a possibility. Nope. Wait, I did make it. Alright. That's gonna be it for now. Man, we actually did pretty well today. We got the clock tower key, we got the vault key, we got the we did find a way to get the red crown. We just don't know what to do with it. Our allowance is like 62, no, 61, 63 maybe, I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, that went pretty well. Overall, I'm happy with that. That last part, last couple days, or yesterday was really good. End game. But yeah, I'm happy with that. Well, anyways, like I said, I'm gonna stop there. We will be coming back to this game, trying to resolve a lot of these mysteries. I imagine there's still plenty to find. But tomorrow I will be starting Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Super excited about that. And I hope you join me there for now. But no matter what, if you came to watch the content, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate you very much. Yeah, I just hope you have a wonderful day, evening. I hope that you take care of yourself, eat some good food, stay hydrated, and be excited to each other. And if you did enjoy the content, please feel free to like, subscribe, follow, whatever, you know, just support the content. It'd be much appreciated. Thank you so much. All right, we'll talk to you later.